Oh, hey, this. Why is it getting so quiet? Oh.
This isn't your regular vault job. Alad V sold the conduits with interference routines specifically designed for the Tenno. Don't you worry, love. I've got some workarounds. Conduit keys are carried by high-ranking
What just...
mucks.
Oh.
Knock them down. See what they've got.
Oh no, you can get overguard.
First key. Right. Find a matching conduit. Demo unit coming in fast. That thing bows and you can kiss the conduit goodbye.
What the... What is that?
Demo unit incoming. Don't let them near the conduit.
Where is Q? One orc cell only? Dude. No dude.
We're not going home yet. We just got here.
So? Woman, please.
Way ahead of you. Time to hit the pub.
Ba ba da ba da ba 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 da ba ba. Why Warframe? Because I didn't sleep well. That's why. What is ready? Oh, you.
Out here. I say,
Why does my orbiter keep on changing things around?
I got you sweet things. Ain't nothing for Nora in the real world except trouble. Trouble. And a few yahoos she could box for a century without a tea break.
Hold on.
Hello? Hello? Oh, oui. Ça va?
Ordis is
Angry.
I may require maintenance after all.
Est-ce que vous parlez anglais? Est-ce que vous parlez anglais? Ah oui, non, non, ok, ça va, désolé, j'ai quelque chose à faire. Au revoir.
Hey, people, man. By the way, what color does this change? Also, I just realized what the problem is. Oh my god. People, man? Why do they exist by mistake? Oh no, I forgot to start over Wolf. What are you loading, man? Did the game just crash? Hold on, somebody very likely is disconnecting. Okay, no, never mind, they aren't. No, they just lag. Who just... Dude, stop.
Your crowns are safe in my grasp, oh Parvos. Protect me!
Oof, this lag. Why do you guys have out like 25 different specters? What's going on? Why do you keep on changing the weapon, man? I don't understand. She's here? How? Are they visiting cards? They're here spiritually. They're religious? It's just dark magic.
Time to get out of here.
She does things in her free time. She has free time?
This is a rescue mission. We need to find and liberate the hostage before any harm comes to them.
She wouldn't be harmed already. Honestly.
We've got robots inbound. The enemy is on high alert. The moment you enter the holding area, they'll trigger the execution sequence. Rescue the hostage before it finishes. The hostage is almost out of time. Hurry. Bypass
Where was-
complete. You may proceed. This is the jail. Our hostage is in one of these cells.
You motherfucker, you saw me go over there.
You've located the hostage. Escort the prisoner to the extraction point, and I'll take care of the rest.
I can fight too. Give me a weapon.
Mission complete. The captive has been liberated. You will be released from this tunnel.
Thank you, D. Why?
There is the assassination target. You know what to do. Target down. Assassination contract complete. Great work, Tenno. Heavy robotic signature detected. Lock and load. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Target down. Assassination.
Skeptical playing
Great work.
Skeptical playing Oraxia because of the no spider wall climb, which is shocking. Otherwise, she the spiderlings. What about them?
The inbox has messages for the operator. Anything about orders in there?
Orders, please. Honestly, you little slut, you. Hold on, where's Overwolf? Why didn't it work? Actions have consequences. Yeah, they do, very fortunately. Yeah, any day, PC. Did Overwolf even start in the background? Treat one mark, treat one mark. Treat one mark, treat one mark, treat one mark. Why is it only basic Void Cascade? Oh my god, this is killing me. V2?
I've been thinking, Operator. I thought you'd want to know.
No, I've got to assassinate. No way, we did.
Oh, that got their attention. Enemy forces moving to your location.
Fisher, defend yourself and use reactant to open roads. Collect reactant to open your road. Be aware, only corrupted enemies will drop it. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant.
What do you think we're doing?
Possessed Exolyzer located. Purge it and make it work for us. Exolyzer online.
Where are all the reactants, man?
Marking a possessed Exolyzer. Deal with it while you still can.
You have collected enough reactant to open your road.
Spent Exolyzer has been retired.
Good. I'm not getting any souls. Yo, where are my souls?
Exolizer spent. This cascade is growing out of control.
Cool. Two minutes only.
We're down an Exolizer, working on backups. Exolizer under assault.
Why not Steel Path? I don't know, honestly. I have no idea what's wrong with D and these time hours that there is no Steel Path missions. Ever since the Yareli update, they stopped giving Steel Path Void Cascades at these hours.
Our enemy has abandoned valuable supplies. This is yours now. I've opened an extraction route. Your choice when to use it.
Is that an ad? Oh, it shows?
A void manifestation is possessing an Exolizer. Stop it before it feeds the cascade. The void cascade just hit a new level of intensity. Be careful. We have no idea what it could manifest.
They have added like a frame? Yeah, the free version does.
Exolizer suppressed.
And they all come
Purge it
from
before it
Mexico
makes the
for some reason.
contamination
Don't ask me
worse.
why.
Exolizer spent. Keep any roaming Thrax away from that Exolizer until it discharges. That'll make this cascade. Spent Exolizer has been retired. Contamination levels going in the wrong direction.
You're organic.
Relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Don't see the like a frame. She'll have her share soon. What do you mean her share? Her share of what?
We're down an Exalizer, working on backups.
Her share of what? Her share? What, her timeshare? Her share smiley face. That doesn't explain anything, but okay. Isn't she immortal? I don't know what she is. Like most Canadians, we don't know what they are.
The angel is trying to retreat into the void so it can heal.
Okay, good luck. Apparently I don't work.
Our enemy's folly is your game.
Oh no.
You can't hurt it while those dimensional orbs are out. Use your
Don't
void
do that, don't do that, don't kill it, don't kill it, don't kill it. No, no, no! Jonathan, I hate you! I hope your parents abandon you in the streets. Kid, I hope tomorrow you wake up, your bed is in the streets and your parents ran away. They have a new identity in Moscow. Like Steven, probably Megan. I don't know anything about that.
Contamination spreading.
Now it'll stay hurt.
You just jumped in front of me for no reason to eat one shot, man. Shut the fuck up and get out of my face and let me do the job. Let the grown-ups fight.
Yes! It won't be shrugging that off.
You guys better not lose that Exalizer, I swear.
We're down an Exalizer, working on backups.
Grown-ups question mark? Okay, listen. Okay, where's the band button?
Void Cascade losing steam.
You thought we were young adults? In real life or what? We're in the game.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
Spent Exalizer has been retired. We're down an Exalizer, working on backups. See what you make of this.
Well, don't ask me. I don't know what the fuck happened over there. Oh, well, common courtesy. Well, Amazing. First time I see this happen in a while. I should honestly just sell my relics and retire. Okay, 1/8 of a diamond.
Exolizer spent. Cascade intensifying.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Just lost an Exolizer to possession. Get it back.
Old man, don't look at me. I don't know how we lost it.
Now the Exolizer's purged. Any casualties you inflict within its field will bring the contamination level down. Spent Exolizer has been retired.
Did I see anything stupid already? I didn't check Reddit today. Oh no, wait, I did see something stupid on Reddit.
Spent Exolizer has been retired.
What was it? The guy. Okay, bye, Mippy. Well, that sucks, right on the roll. Yeah, I'm sticking with mine. Don't worry, there's not like framing. The person. Are we quitting, by the way? Okay. The person who does the borrow thing every week. First of all, like, you know, whatever. I mean, I guess thank you for showing us that, you know, Borrow came this week. I mean, thank you so much for that. You're definitely doing the community a service, aren't you? Sorry, I'm so sarcastic. So yeah, that person... today I just realized they write something very stupid that I can't get over. The person who on Reddit every week, not every week, every 2 weeks is like, hey, here's Borrow's new stuff. I mean, it's fine. Like, I don't have a problem with that. But they're the first one to post and everything. And today I noticed they actually write down, I think on the second page, or is it at the bottom of the first page? They write down, if you like what I'm doing, you can tip. I think they have like that coffee link or whatever. And I was like, maybe I was in a bad mood, but when I saw that I was like, man, fuck you, honestly. That's the first thought process I had. I was like, dude, you're not doing the community that huge of a service. You're not curing 7 kinds of cancer, man. Like, shut the fuck up. Hey guys, if you like that I post pictures about what Borrow brought this week, even though you can just log in and see it yourself, or any other community would just be like, hey guys, look at this, wow. Why are you asking to get tipped? Are you Canadian? That's a very high level joke. That is like the most highest level joke I've ever said in my life.
Degrade the Exolizer's performance. Clear them out to get the system working full steam. We're down an Exolizer, working on backups.
But yeah, that's what I saw today, really stupid. I actually got very offended by that. I was like, dude, please. If you want a tip, here's a link. And I'm like, why? What do you deserve that tip for? Remember guys, tip me. I posted a couple pictures of what Barrow brought this week, which is nothing. He literally don't bring anything. God forbid D primes even a couple of mods out there, huh? Even like ammo ones. Are you guys extracting or what?
Spent Exolizer has been retired. Ah, the Void has manifested something other than a nightmare.
What's the plan here, big boy? But yeah. Wow, look at the Lexus advertisement. The Lexus, you wanna buy a Lexus while playing Warframe? Are we going, Diego? You're the host. I need to know. It depends on you. Okay. They're just asking for... They're asking for it. Yeah, you're right. They're just like, hey, you know, if you want a tip, you're welcome. You're allowed to tip. You're so humbly welcome to tip me. Diego, you better not extract, I swear. Oh my god, why is this air so bad to get through? I think what got my tits in a huge way was just like, what, why are you even asking tips for? For what? People can literally do this for free. Other people literally do this for free. And you can see they're trying to justify why they want to get tipped. They're like, hey, I'm giving my opinions about, you know, like certain items and yada yada yada. For example, how prime pressure is worse than condition overload.
Exolizer spent.
And I'm like, cool, I agree. Who's killing me slowly, man?
Spent Exolizer has been retired.
Literally no one's got anything. No, I think we still can go to 24. Yo, where's everybody? What are you guys doing?
Contamination levels going in the wrong direction.
Daddy, please. Yeah, I know, but it's like, why are you asking for a tip? Because in Canada, you know, you go somewhere nowadays, everybody's like tip, 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 tip. Tip tap. And I'm like, no, I'm literally one of those guys that literally says no to the tips. And people don't know what to do with me when I say that. That's not a joke. Like, every time there's a, like, hey, they want a tip on the machine, I actually just outright press 0. Sorry, my bad. It used to be 0. Nowadays, they don't give the option 0 unless you custom it. Sometimes I'm feeling really petty, I actually put, like, 0.18%. That means less than 1%. And people are like, what? 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 And I'm like, dude! What you asking me to tip for? And then if they give me the stink eye, I'm like, listen, do you wanna... There's a few broken things I have. Do you wanna come over and fix them? You're welcome to fix them if you wanna get tipped. I know money grows on trees technically because of the condiments. Sorry, not condiments. What do you call it? Not the condiments. What do you call them? The raw material. Not wood. Who just died? Whose dog died? Okay, there. But man, the fact that on Reddit it's like, hey, here's what Baro brought this week. Please tip me. I'm like, dude. Yo! How giant! How huge are your genitals? Abby BM, thank you very much for the follow, much appreciated. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Contamination spreading.
Other than that, I don't think I read anything, like, really... I mean, other than that stupid thing on Reddit, I don't think I really wrote... Not wrote, I don't write on Reddit. Is this another bad map with the exolizers? Because we're already collapsing tree to tree.
We're down an exolizer, working on backups.
Queen, your hair's working on backups.
Spent exolizer has been retired.
Hold on, assuming these guys will extract in a while, I'm gonna check I think I saw something else stupid on Reddit recently. Was it about the spider? No, I don't think it was about the spider. Oh, I think people were comparing the spider to Loki again. I swear, every time a new Warframe comes out that's invisible, everybody is like, Loki! And I'm like, what's your problem with Loki, guys? I think there are less Loki players than Ember players. You think with the amount of people that keep on complaining about Loki, there'll be hundreds and thousands playing him every day. You get 10 here with it. I think because the spider lady can actually... What was it? Something about invisibility, and people started like complaining about Loki again. Keep on going.
This cascade is growing out of control.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
Thank you, mother.
We are down an Exalizer, working on backups.
Okay, where's the spear? It was somewhere. Oh no.
Spent Exalizer has been retired.
Yeah, old man, whatever. Why is there one over here by itself? Okay, I'm gonna go there. Well, I can't aim at all. No! Are you not a ghost? You look like one. Are you a ghost? I can't tell.
We're down an Exalizer, working on backups.
Thank you, Dad.
Exalizer spent. Enemy bounty secured.
Oh, bye. Oh, I can buy a car. Oh, Mazda. Yo, here's you playing a game. By the way, you can buy a car. You know, I feel there are better ways to target your demographic, just saying, Warframe. I know you guys are lazy and you just applied whichever Google server from South America. I know that much, but you know, I feel like being extra lazy isn't the way to do it. I feel like you can at least target an advertisement locally from the country that you're from. You know, just saying. I know it's extra work, I know, but you know, we could put in some extra effort, man. I really doubt the gamer demographic has enough money to buy a car. No, say what you will, but I never understood something but advertisement. Why do they suck nowadays? The ghost tripped. Listen, I understand advertising is a part of life, even though I don't like it, but why is advertising nowadays so bad? Whoa!
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Spent Exilizer has been retired.
I mean, with all the data gathering they do, like how, like if somebody's playing a game, why would you advertise them a car? Hello, fellow kid, that is the target demographic of like young 20s or 15-year-olds playing games that clearly don't have a well-paying job. Hello, fellow kids. People nowadays don't even have gardens to like mow. I mean, who even hires kids nowadays to like clean up the garden? Just saying. They hire professionals. Hello, fellow kids. Hello, fellow teenagers. Here's a car. Here's a Lexus. This is how you get the honeys. With the Lexus. There's a Lexus. Here's a Lexus. Or a Mazda. Maybe an electric car? Not even that.
Praise the Golden Master.
Why do the Golden Masters sound really kinky?
Intensifying.
I'm sorry, don't get the dark tit.
Working on backups.
How?
Commend you for persisting.
You wanna compliment me for persisting? What? Thank you, Midnight, for destroying that poor man right in front of my eyeballs. Why? Can you stop? Ah, he's frozen, man.
Collected enough reactants to open the relic.
Exilizer spent.
Midnight, I can't see with all the particles, even on low.
Exilizer suppressed. Purge it before it makes the contamination worse.
I mean, isn't it already worse?
Will degrade the Exilizer's performance. Clear them out to get the system working full steam.
Are you ghost modding?
This cascade is growing out of control.
Thankfully not your hair. Listen, it's been months since... No. Okay, is that...
Exolizer spent. See what you make of this.
I don't know. What do you think we'll make out of it? No, little man! Don't try, I'll make you big again. Oh, okay, see, he became big. Okay. We are gonna get trashed today. Yeah. Gratuit pour papa. Oh. Oh, see, no relics, okay. Got to go, sorry. Oh, don't be sorry, little man, don't be sorry. Be big, keep your head tall. Hold on, you know what, little man, fuck you. Where's the exit now? Take a shot every time this game doesn't have a bug. You're gonna stay sober for the rest of your life. Fuck you, little man. Where's the exit now? Your host, I'm following you.
We just lost an Exolizer to possession. Get it back.
No, this is somewhere completely different. Did the host lose the extract?
Cascade is
Where's the host?
levels. Your time is running out.
Where's the host? Yo, where's the host? Hold your cocks in your face, man. Where's the exit? Oh my god, it's here.
Cascade has surpassed the tipping point. It's lethal now. Leave the area while you still can. Exolizer suppressed. Purge it before it makes the contamination worse.
Goodbye. Oh hey, the Void Angel look. Void Cascade, still the same one. V2, yeah, V2. Boo 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 boo. Peekaboo. Peekaboo. Oh yeah, I forgot to check Reddit. Oh my god, yeah, what was on Reddit that was written stupid? Warframe Reddit.
Oh, that got their attention. Enemy forces moving to your location.
A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. Corrupted foes are dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic.
Okay, I think the only stupid thing I read today on Reddit was the borrow thing I noticed.
Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic.
Exolizer online.
Oh no, I killed you all. Yeah, I think it's that one. Is that a full-size Titiana? What?
Located. Purge it and make it work for us.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Yeah, I think that's it. I don't know, I don't think I read too many stupid things on Reddit this week.
The enemy has triggered the release of a possessed exolizer.
I mean, I can't talk about Oraxia because, you know, people immediately are like, Loki, 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 Loki. Even though it's pretty funny, everybody was saying the same thing about Ash. They were like, Loki, no, pick Ash. And now nobody picks Ash because of the bugs he has after the rework. Where something you don't get the finisher bonus on his last stack or something. It actually makes his damage worse.
Exolizer under assault.
I like with how much gusto Quinn shouts, Exolizer under attack.
Get it back. Exolizer spent.
Like a father who wants to protect their kid.
Any casualties you inflict within its field will bring the contamination level down.
Exolizer under attack! We are 10, yes we do.
Spent Exolizer has been retired.
Quinn, I do feel spent when I'm playing Warframe in non-steel path.
Those void nightmares are hell-bent on one thing. Manifesting more nightmares.
Don't poke the hair like that, Quinn.
Valuable supplies. This is yours now. I've opened an extraction route. Your choice when to use it.
My Exolizer is my choice. Okay, you guys don't need to hurt me like that, man. We both have 45. Well, okay, fine, keep it. I'll keep mine. Anything else on Reddit people are saying stupidly? I mean, I don't want to make fun of people who keep on asking if a Riven is good.
We're down an Exolizer, working on backups.
You know, there might be new players. Okay, to be fair, I still don't understand why sometimes on Warframe Reddit there'll be people asking if a Riven mod is good. And the Riven mod is like +5 magazine, +5 ammo, minus Grineer damage. Oh, and also plus like plus status duration.
Exolizer spent.
I mean, I feel like, you know, not too many people had milk in their childhood. I mean, even I can be like, okay, people use mods with damage, heat, and all that kind of stuff. I can see a Riven mod that is like +5 ammo, +5 ammo, 1% status duration, and I'm like, okay, that looks pretty bad. Also minus Grineer damage. And I can be like, yeah, this is bad. Oh hey, the angel is here.
Let thing starts moving, and it will, you'd better know what to do.
Depends, is the angel gonna keep moving?
Enemy bounty secured.
Rubber, the angel is trying to retreat into the
No!
void.
No!
so
Please
it's
don't start! Please don't start! Please don't start shooting, man! Why did somebody follow me in? Let the timer run out! Let the timer run out! I don't... Oh my god, thank you. Oh, oh.
Use your void body to absorb.
I'm gonna use your body, man. Shut the fuck up, honest. I'm only getting one ball at a time. Whose dog just vanished?
Equalizer spent. Contamination just spiked. Keep your wits about you.
That's the way. Break it down.
Host!
Body
Hello,
and soul.
host!
Now it'll stay.
Yo, host, thanks to your lag, you don't need to make me look bad, honestly. I don't need that kind of help.
Contamination spreading.
So? This new befangled corridor that you guys put in randomly to annoy me, I mean, thank you so much for that. Is that person seriously blasting off the ghost with the most powerful skills at like level 50 and 60? What are you doing here? You too. You know, if you're gonna use metal weapons... Ghost? Ghost, if you're gonna play meta, at least know how to play the map, man. Shut the fuck up, honestly. Oh, sorry, my bad, there's two Titianas. So double the nightmare. Typical Titiana players, you can't believe they exist.
Spent Exilizer has been retired.
Well, better.
We're down an Exilizer. Working on backups.
You son of a bitch, that didn't work. Yeah, any enemies? Any enemies? Team, could you stop killing any enemies? Let them get... Okay, fine. See if I care.
Spent Exilizer has been retired. See what you make of this.
What do you think I will make out of it? I either pick it or I don't, man. Ah, you better not pick mine. Yeah, that's right. You better not pick mine. Don't even think about it. Somebody's going for Silver Goth. Why did that guy just throw a spear over there?
Exolizer spent.
Thank you, Dad.
We're down an Exolizer. Working on backups.
You guys have plenty of Exolizers over in your place. What's going on? Six? You guys are literally tossing your spears randomly all over the place. I have no idea what's going on.
Exolizer spent.
Okay, calm down, Dad. Is all this reacted not 10 at least? Oh no, you guys are just... Are you avoiding the Exolizers? I don't understand. Are people against Exolizing? Don't you want to Exolize? Exolize your right?
We're down an Exolizer. Working on backups. Struggle has its benefits.
If you listen very carefully, you can hear the panic in Quinn's voice when the Exolizer runs out. Okay, dude, don't look at me. I literally have no idea how you guys were avoiding Exolizers on the ground right in front of your eyeballs. See, free food for that. That is so sad, man. Hey, here's a dinner tray. For free for that. Okay, do you get offended, Priam? Who is Priam? Okay, they're not host.
Spent Exolizer has been retired.
More like Priusa.
Exolizer spent.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
My ass is not that fat, honestly. Maybe in real life, but not in here.
Cascade intensified.
Quinn is just on Exolizer Cascade intensifying. Why are these guys randomly throwing their spears all over the place? Where's the Exo? Do these Titianas have is the Titiana's brain as big as a real bug in real life? What's going on, man? Guys, stand inside the thing and shoot! Oh my god, you guys are blowing my balls out of their socket! Like, poof! Titiana... I wanna grab the Titiana, put it inside the jar and let's see what happens. Pierre. DJ Solid. Okay, Ghostel. Where's Ghostel? Where's Ghostel? Where's the ghost? Pierre, Tabanak, go! Pierre, go!
Exalizer, working on backups.
You're level 21, man.
Spent Exalizer has been retired. This discovery might interest you. Exalizer suppressed. Purge it before it makes the contamination worse.
I wanna throw myself in the ocean. That salty, salty ocean. What are all the French advertisements for? I have no idea. Ghost? What's your plan, Ghost? Okay.
Attackers will degrade the Exalizer's performance. Clear them out to get the system working full steam.
By the way, what is the point of 3 grenades at the same time, Adi?
Spent Exalizer has been retired.
I'm so happy about that, Dad. Why are there random spears everywhere? I don't understand. Like, who touched you at night, man? Okay, there goes reactant. I was like, where's the fucking reactant, man? I'm pretty sure I picked up quite a bit.
That'll nip this cascade in the bud.
I'm gonna nip you in the bud, old man.
We're down an Exalizer, working on backups.
Please, sweet baby Lotus.
You have collected enough reactants to open it.
Exalizer has been retired. Our enemy's folly is your game.
Ah, now you come crawling to me with my Brighton Prime receiver, huh? By the way, any Void Cascade in Steel Path? You see, these like, fuck you, working class. We're not gonna give you any Void Cascades in Steel Path. Ever since Yareli, during these hours, you don't get the steel pad for some reason. I just don't know why. Why is he like this? It's like they go out of their way to hurt me.
We're down an Exalizer, working on backups. Exalizer spent.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Sure thing, Mom. I guess we will. Yeah, so what did you just say, Bubba Room? Why was that guy trying to toss a spear?
We're down an Exalizer, working on backups.
Learning is everywhere. Yeah, you telling me. In this economy.
Exalizer spent. Ah, the void has manifested something other than a nightmare.
I'm out of ammo? Dude, I swear, that sexy little butterfly better not go in there and ruin my day. Keep on going? Or... Goodbye.
Spent Exalizer has been retired.
I know, Father, I know.
This cascade is growing out of control. Exolyzer spent.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is open.
We're down an Exolyzer, working on backups.
Are we now?
Spent Exolyzer has been retired.
Ew, what's that?
Our enemy's folly is your gain.
No void cascades in Steel Pass again today. Are we still going, you little skanks, you? Yeah.
Spent Exolyzer has been retired.
Where are you guys? You better not leave without... What are the two fastest things alive doing other than hitting walls non-stop?
We're down an Exolyzer, working on backups. Exolyzer spent.
Midnight, you're so useless, man. 3 dogs and none of them did anything. It's like, you know, when a criminal enters your house and they feed your dog food and the dog is like, yeah, we're friends now, man. I don't want my dad thinks you're a bad guy. You two are clearly just playing.
Spent Exolyzer has been retired.
Oh no!
This discovery might interest you.
No! I mean, to be fair, it was gonna end up 9. There was one missing. I don't know where you guys got the other 3 from. Don't look at me. People are sleeping in the airplane. Yo, fellow teenagers, they're playing this game. Can you afford to go to the Caribbean in an airplane? Yeah, I love bots too, man. Vibes, huh? You know what else gives a good vibe, nudes? Did the script break by any chance? Jonathan, we talked about this. What are you doing, man? We talked about this, Jonathan. Literally last week. What, you already forgot? I thought that night was something special between us. I guess it wasn't. Never mind.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission.
Is that
and we'll
seriously
take a
it?
look inside.
Who is a ghost and who's...
We're down an Exalizer, working on backups.
Oh, Tom, the ghost is sleeping. I literally can't tell who's doing what in life anymore.
Exalizer spent.
Just a second.
We're down an Exalizer, working on backups. We just lost an Exalizer to possession. Get it back. Any nearby attackers will degrade the Exalizer's performance. Clear them out to get the system working full steam. Contamination levels going in the wrong direction. Spent Exalizer has been retired. Struggle has its benefits.
What did I get? Oh my god, some people honestly in my life suck donkey balls, man. What did I get? Did I get something bad? Did I choose the wrong stuff? Oh my god, there's a Steel Path Void Cascade. What did I pick up on the last item? Okay, no idea. Hopefully I got something good out of it. I don't know, honestly, man. I have no idea. Hold on. People, honestly, just don't understand. They don't. They're too stupid to understand nowadays. I'm like, homie, I don't have time for you. And they're like, no, you have time for us. And I'm like, no, go, get lost. No, not you. Where is it? Oh my god, I was wondering why my things were taking so long to land on the enemy. There we go. Oh my god. I was like, why is the trajectory so bad? I can't even aim for the heads. Or they shut the fuck up. I'm in trouble today. Or this, I'm gonna... Do you think this Rule 34 ward is?
Mere meddling with the reliquary drive has triggered a void cascade. Purge our exolizers and keep them purged, so they can stop the cascade getting out of hand. That possessed exolizer is spitting out contamination. Use your void power to purge it.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open the relic.
Oh, that got their attention. Enemy forces moving to your location.
Old man goes ho ho ho.
You're near a fissure. The corrupted enemies are dropping reactant. Collect it to open your void relic. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more.
That exolizer is working for us now.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
Possessed exolizer located. Purge it and make it work for us.
Level cap. I don't know. We'll see, homie. We'll see how terrible life is. Why every time I don't have the Ogress, people on the level cap? Just once I'd love to try the Ogress and see what it does at level cap.
Marking a possessed
Edging me here.
Deal with it while you still can. Exolizer spent.
Edging me here. Okay, we're not here to talk and make friends, man.
Just lost an exolizer to possession. Get it back.
There's
Roman
2
drags away from
tractors
that
now.
Exolizer until it discharges. That'll make this cascade in the blood. Spent Exolizer has been retired.
Oh, really? Oh, really? You don't say, old man.
We're down an Exolizer, working on backups. A void manifestation is possessing an Exolizer. Stop it before it feeds the cascade. Our enemy has abandoned valuable supplies. This is yours now. You're cleared to self-extract when you're ready.
Somebody's sleeping. Someone's trying to get here early. Why everybody Ha! Okay, Zuku, you talk too much, man. I'm not here to make friends. I'm here to grind. The meetings are off the charts. What are you, an executive consultant, Quinn?
Exolizer succumbing to void possession.
Queen Daddy, I'm always succumbing to possession.
Spent Exolizer has been retired. Down an Exolizer, working on backups.
Oh no. Can I get one reactant? Never mind, I need to travel all the way to Timbuktu. Okay.
Enough reactants to operate.
Exolizer spent. This discovery might interest you.
Well, things are moving much faster here. Well... Okay, fine, you win, man. You win this round. Zuku. L, not J, and Samuel. Any other funny things I read today? Not really. I mean, of course, if you go to Reddit, you know, there's lots of stupid people out there.
Contamination just spiked.
I'm stuck good. But yeah, I mean, other than like real serious news today with everything that happened, like the R game stuff like that. I mean, yeah, there's plenty of stupid there.
Exilizer has been retired. Cascade intensifying.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Are you floating? Oh my god, screw you little tiny manlets.
Cascade receding.
I mean, it's more like generic stuff, you know, that recently I've been finding funny. So, like, it's nothing really specific, I think, per se. Such as? What's his name? God, what is it? The Yahtzee guy?
Exilizer spent.
The one that they'll make those cynical reviews. Recently made a video about something like one of the Doom games and how the story sucks in it and you don't really need a story, and it's kind of ironic that Doom 2016 didn't have a story but had more of a story than the other story games. Stuff like that. And then as per usual, Redditor sticks their nose where it doesn't belong and they're like, hey guys, why does this guy that complains constantly at his entire shtick have to complain? I don't understand. So stuff like that, you know? Stuff like that is always funny for me. You know, it's somebody who knows how to... Let's say somebody works as a butcher, okay? It's very specific, I know. But, you know, somebody else comes in and is like, hey! Why do you only work as a butcher your entire life because you learned how to do that? Everybody else can be a butcher. And I'm like, dude, what has it got to do with anything? That's not even a complaint. What is that? What is that? Oh, right, you're not a ghost, sorry.
Exilizer has been retired.
But that's like one of the things that, you know, really annoys me. Hey guys, I know you specialize in this one thing, but I'm gonna complain that you specialize in this one thing.
Purge it before it makes
Well,
the
your mom specializes in having you by mistake, but you know, she doesn't complain about it. That is so mean, I know. But it just gets, like, I don't know what their point is, you know, what they're trying to do. What exactly is your end game in complaining at something that people, like, you know, that's their job?
Exolizer spent.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Now the Exolizer's purged. Any casualties you inflict within its field will bring the contamination level down. Down an Exolizer, working on backups. Spent Exolizer has been retired. Ah, the Void has manifested something other than a nightmare.
Yeah, like stuff like that. Nothing honestly like really special. Because one of the things I always find funny when, you know, like there's a job, somebody's doing a job, and then other people complain about that job. And they're like, yeah, why are you doing this? You've been doing this for 20 years. And I'm like, oh, I'm sorry, I didn't know we live in a gig economy. You know, I mean, yeah, we live in a gig economy, but, like, that shouldn't be normal, man. Remember when people used to do the same job? Because that's what they specialized in. Unlike kids nowadays that need to learn 25 different degrees. Remember that? Remember that? Sorry, my bad.
It will. You better know what to do.
Yo, British man that complains about video games and is angry all the time. Well, why are you always angry and complaining about games? You've been doing it for 20 years, man. It's getting old. Everybody else is doing it as well. By the way, the internet is becoming a worse place because people complain too much. And I'm like, have you seen the internet? Why am I in here? Why am I inside the Angel?
Now it'll stay.
And I'm like, have you seen the internet? Have you seen the internet? The internet is mostly like toxically positive nowadays, you know? Like, that's the ironic part. And then, like this small group of people are like, I don't know why I made them sound like Arnold. And I'm like, why are you being, like, toxically positive?
Working on backups.
I mean, the amount of astro... this is not good, we don't have enough reactant.
Exolizer spent. Enemy bounty secured.
Oh wow, we just made it in time. Thank you, Quinn, for complaining so much.
Maryland and Zealand School is the first to offer.
But yeah, that's the thing I absolutely love about it. I mean, other than stuff like that, you know, but you know, that's go to sleep in Canada. Dormez-vous, go and sleep in Canada. Oh, what? Are we gonna invite all the people from all across the world to come over to Canada to sleep? Does Canada have the best beds? Or are we such little skanks that we sell ourselves? You wanna sleep? Come to Canada. I know what that ghost was trying to do. He was trying to ghost me.
Void Cascade losing steam.
Well, better than losing Ubisoft. There's already an asshole over there?
Lost an Exolizer to possession. Get it back. Any nearby attackers will degrade the Exolizer's performance. Clear them out to get the system working full steam.
That ghost is humping the corner. Where's an overguard? Create an overwatch. My watch is over.
Well done, Tenno. Your ally has opened.
Exolizer spent.
Chat, how much you most fromage format.
You're down an Exolizer. Working on backups.
All slots are Omni. 18 on... How do people format the Warframes that much? I don't understand. How many slots does a Warframe have? 1, 2, 3... Is it 8? Is 8 right? And then there's the upper ones, so it's like technically 10? But wait, I love how Warframes used to have 10 slots back in the day. And then they removed 2. And now they're back.
Exolizer spent.
I just love that.
Has its benefits.
That ghost in the corner, think about what it's doing over there. Skanking about. Je skank, tu skank, il est skankant, vous skank. Vous skankons, vous skankez. Vous skankez. Le skankignon. Yeah, let's go skanking, man. Skalanking. Yeah, I love Yareli. Yo, people honestly need help. Listen, I can totally understand if you format the Warframe that you like back in the day, and then these like, hey, we introduced Omni, so you're like, okay, Omni time. You know, I can totally understand that. I actually do understand that. But what I find really funny is that people are always like, hey, we gotta do 100 formas in our Warframes. And I'm like, why? Because it's a meme. Okay. What do you mean, okay? Don't you want to go to an orphanage and help poor children out? Okay, wow, what's this, man? I mean, I'm just saying, if you have time for 100 forma, you have time for making society better, you know, just saying. It's not the same, man. The false equivalency. I have no idea how it's a false equivalency.
Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Exolizer has been retired.
Point of view grinding Warframe when you have 2-page essay due at 11:59. You know Warframe is always here, right? You can come to Warframe anytime you want, man. I think school... I mean, okay, to be fair, I can totally understand school is useless nowadays.
Working on backups.
Wasn't there somebody here trying to die? What's going... Oh, it's all the way over there. Am I gonna be rolling my epitaph this week? I don't know, honestly. I think I reached my limit with that.
See what you make of this.
I don't want to roll my epitaph, but honestly, the Kuva thing is a nightmare. I might as well just buy an inferior ribbon mod and like call it a day from there. I think it's better for me to simply buy an inferior ribbon mod and, you know, it's something at least, and then just call it a day. Warframe equals homework. Warframe bare responsibility is real. Hashtag real talk. Hashtag real talk. Ah, somebody's targeting me. Not me.
Exolizer has been retired.
My bad, texting my BF. What's a BF? What the fuck is a BF? Oh, best friend? Oh boy, oh my god, right, it's boy.
Contamination levels going in the wrong direction. We're down in Exolizer.
You play Warframe and have a boyfriend? How is that possible? I mean, how that's possible? Multitasking. What else do you do with your giant schlong? If not text with it, just slapping the keyboard with it.
Contamination subsided.
Really, Daddy? Melee weapon in the economy, man.
Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Do it big, I play League. Yay! All that steel essence, baby!
Spent Exalizer has been retired.
Demons are still only level 200, like?
Ah, the void has manifested something other than a nightmare.
Cool. Oh, we're still only 10 minutes. Only 11 platinum this thing? Are you serious? Wow. Wowdy, wow. Go sleep in Canada! Go to sleep in Canada! Dude, what is this advertisement? Also, by the way, fun fact, 90% of the advertisements that you get through the Google thing is actually from South America. So I have no idea why Google South American servers are literally telling me to go and sleep in Canada. Is that a melee vault?
We're down an Exalizer, working on backups.
Ooh, really, Daddy? Hold on, Daddy. Hold on. This is funnily bad. You'll got 10 except me.
Spent Exalizer has been retired.
You have collected enough reactors to open your way.
Exalizer spent. Exalizer spent. Enemy bounty secured.
Oh, we did. Ba-ba-da-ba. Congratulations. We just keep winning, do we? Thank you, Charlie Sheen. Remove up to 99% of grease. Okay, dude, I don't clean my house. Man, somebody's gonna be like, what do you mean? Whoa. We're goated, man. I wanted to stab you. Thank you for the free energy, loser. Unbelievable, you fell for the oldest trick in the move book, me stabbing you.
This cascade is growing out of control.
satellite has been crashed open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Spent Exilizer has been retired.
Are you a ghost? Yeah, I guess you technically are. How did you flail your head like that, man? Shame on you.
Exilizer spent. We're down an Exilizer, working on backups. Contamination levels going in the wrong direction.
Oh.
See what you make of this.
I don't know, show me first what it is. This item is legacy? Oh, Tabarnak! Oh, okay, nothing over here. Did I change? Did I change it to Hellfire? Sorry, not Hellfire, it's Serration. Is that why his damage is lower now again?
Your relic is opened.
Yes, Mother. I agree. It's open. It's pretty open out there. I feel a cold breeze.
Spent Exilizer has been retired. Spent Exilizer has been retired.
Hey! There, full skill.
This cascade is growing out of control. Exilizer suppressed. Purge it before it makes the contamination worse. Exolyzer spent.
Honestly, dude, you with your hey, I'm gonna like do the thing on you. It's so annoying.
Keep any roaming thrax away from that Exolyzer until it discharges.
Okay, Quinn, they're not roaming now. This was their house before I evicted them.
We're down an Exolyzer, working on backups. Our enemy's folly is your game.
You too. Oh no!
Exolyzer spent.
Who is extracting?
We're down an Exolyzer, working on backups.
Who is extracting? Oh my god, the host is extracting. No. Dude. Dude.
Spent Exolyzer has been retired.
Okay. Why?
And so we learn the importance of clarity and purpose.
I didn't learn anything, old man. How much steel essence did I get, at least? I guess we'll never find out. Oh yeah, where's the thing? Wait, relics. B2. Only 300? Dude, it's literally much better to simply... like, literally to sell your relic stuff and not play Warframe, I feel like sometimes. By the way, why is this scuffed? Why is this part scuffed? D? We scuffing, huh? We came in scuffed all over the place, it was scuffing time. Was this my plan today? No, since I wasn't... No.
Were you visualizing a bloody
I don't want to be host, man. I don't want to be the ghostly werefox. Ooh. I don't want to be host, man. 3, 2, 1, mark. I don't want to be host. I don't want to be host. I don't want to lose like 50% of my frame rates for absolutely no reason. We have Mirage, we have a Nyx, and... nothing else, I guess. Never mind. Peekaboo. Peekaboo.
Rainier meddling with the reliquary drive has triggered a void cascade. Purge our Exolyzers and keep them purged, so they can stop the cascade getting out of hand.
fissures in the area. Use these to crack open the vault.
That possessed Exolizer is spitting out contamination. Use your void power to purge it.
What's happening with the game, man?
That got their attention. Enemy forces moving to your location.
They are, aren't they, Daddy?
You're near a fissure. Use that reactant to open a relic. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic.
That Exolizer is
No!
working for us now.
Typical Mirage players ruining everything in their lives. They have nothing better to do, huh? Look at all that beautiful overguard that doesn't matter in the end. Because it's better to double shield gate.
Marking a possessed Exolizer. Deal with it while you still can. Spent Exolizer has been retired. Possessed Exolizer located. Purge it and make it work for us. Exolizer spent. Cascade intensifying.
Is that a Mirage with the slam build? Oh my god. Okay.
Exolizer succumbing to void possession.
Old man, you're succumbing to pleasures of life.
We're down an Exolizer. Working on backups. Manifestations away from the Exolizers. Our enemy has abandoned valuable supplies. This is yours now. Open an extraction route. Your choice when to use it.
I don't know what to say.
Exolizer suppressed. Purge it before it makes the
2 times 3 6. This is 7, so technically you're better value. Don't know what really. I should have picked up the other one. You're below 10 anyways. He's like, we got you now, Tenno. Ow, come on, man. Don't slow me down. And what is really funny, Valkyrie very likely is gonna have to use the epitaph as well. To prime and control the enemies.
Clear them out to get the system working full steam.
Daddy, what do you think I'm trying to do? Oh, Daddy.
Well done.
Daddy boy. Boys, the boys are daddying. Okay, you're done for.
Exilizer has been retired. This cascade is growing out of control. We're down an Exilizer, working on backups.
What are you doing?
We just lost an Exilizer to possession. Get it back.
Hey!
Keep any roaming Thrax away from that Exilizer until it discharges. That'll nip this cascade in the bud.
Where's the ghost?
Struggle has its benefits.
Hotels.com. Hey, you wanna go to a hotel? Here's a hotel, hotel.com, baby. You wanna go to a hotel, hotel.com.
Exilizer spent. Readings are off the charts. I don't know what sort of nightmares you might encounter. We're down an Exilizer, working on backups.
What? Where? Oh my god, this entrance. There we go. Fixed it. The bug that can't move in operator mode. Ba, 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 ba.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll
Yeah, finish your mission. We have to finish our missions. Where's that idiot? Yep.
Exolizer has been retired.
How am I getting energy that quick? Oh, because of the topaz shards, the 4 topaz shards, that is better than, what's called it? It's better than, Energize for free. And plus you can put on Blind Rage, you're not limited to Blind Rage every 15 seconds.
Exolizer spent. This discovery might interest you.
Yes, it will, Daddy. But yeah. We're not helping to save people. What did I just read? But yeah.
Exolizer, working on backups. Contamination
Indeed we
levels
are.
in the wrong direction. Spent Exolizer has
Anything I've been watching recently? You mean Japanese cartoon? How to piss off people 101. Dude, enough with the spears, man. They're so fucking annoying. I had a friend tell me about, what to call it, the Promised Neverland. They're like, yo bro, you're gonna enjoy this one a lot. But then once it comes to season 2, you're not gonna enjoy it, so careful, man. I was like, okay. I didn't watch it. If season 2 is that bad. And then he's like, hey man, have you still watched it? I'm like, no, you told me season 2 is bad. And he's like, no, still you have to watch season 1. And I'm like, what do you mean I have to do something? I don't have to do anything, honestly. Fuck you. No man, you don't understand. Look. I'm like, okay, fine, I'll watch it. I watched it. I watched season 1. I was like, wow, intrigued. Where's this all going? And then season 2, well, yep, this is just like your average Japanese cartoon or Korean teenager TV show where out of their ass, for some reason in season 2, these young adults, or should I say kids, pull out martial arts move out of their asses for no reason. And I'm like, where is this coming from, man?
Exolizer spent.
I love it or not, what, at one point, like, what was it?
Contamination spreading.
Especially Korean TV shows, you know, got really popular. Everybody kept on talking about them. Like, they got really popular, like, their top things on Netflix, yada yada yada. And then when you watch most of them, it's like, you know, kind of childish, let's be honest. Unless you're into the cultural drama, that's a whole different, you know, that's a whole different area to play into. But if you're going for like a more normie shows, like standardized normie shows, I'm like, yeah. Okay. I mean, whatever, man. Because, you know, not everything is like the, what call it, the Parasite or, not the Hunger Games, what was it called, the Squid Games. Not everything is that style.
Exolizer has been retired.
Most of them are basically, hey, young students. Hold on, I lost life. Most of them are young students they do something, either there's superpowers involved, or there's zombie involved, or, you know, school drama, whatever, you know, slice of life. And then somewhere along the line, suddenly all the kids know how to use martial arts, and I'm like, what the fuck is happening here? There was that one show that got really popular at one point. I forget what it's called. It's called the one with all school students and like them becoming zombies and stuff like that. And oh no, we have to be saved, you know. By the way, can I just mention something about zombie shows? Zombie movies and TV shows have an excellent start, you know, the build-up. It's always gratifying. And then they ruin it midway. Because everybody suddenly knows how to use martial arts. And I'm like, dude, please stop. No, no, no. You see these kids, there's like 12, 15-year-old kids, maybe 16 at maximum. You see these kids getting bullied and having bad thoughts about how to end their life. Okay, halfway through the season, suddenly them and their bullies, everybody teams up and starts kung fu kicking some zombies, okay? I'm like, dude, where is this coming from? You don't understand, we're having fun with our media. Okay, fine. Kind of ironic, you know, high standards for your kids, they have to be the smartest ever at everything. High standards, and then parents, you know, bully their own children if they don't get A's on their exams. You know, you created a cultural zeitgeist like that. And then the most hilarious part, in all these media, in all these movies, instead of the students actually using their brains to like solve the problem of zombies trying to eat them, instead they get superpowers. And I'm like, dude, shut the fuck up, man. It's not a case of like, you know, oh, we stereotype ourselves, you know, that's fine. That's not the problem. The problem is how the fuck a bunch of school children who could barely run away from zombies in the first episode, by the 5th episode of season 1, they're kung fu kicking the zombies' asses with parkour. And you might be like, oh, you know, maybe it's just the boys kicking their asses. No, the girls are doing pirouettes, backflips. They're grabbing the zombies, like, you know, between their legs and twisting their heads off. And I'm like, dude, what the fuck is going on?
Other than a nightmare.
It's entertaining to a certain degree, but oh my god, I'd have preferred, like, you know, the students to, like, be thinking, like, using their actual knowledge on how to defeat them. You know, it's kind of ironic that's not the thing that they're doing. Legendary comfort, how to train your dragon. Is that euphemism? Hey girl, can you teach me how to... Is giraffe host? Is giraffe host? Okay, no, it's not host. But yeah, like for example, that show got popular at one point. Listen, I can have fun with this show, that's not the problem, but like all of them do it, you know? All these shows always have to have the character. It's kind of like, you know, when it comes to Western shows. Lucifer, there was Lucifer, right? There was a Lucifer show. There was Monk, the super detective guy, you know, that you know, all these shows. But usually, you know, they try to build in a different way, like, oh, okay, this guy's a clinical issue, that's why he's, like, so smart or what. They're, like, cliches and shitty, but, you know, whatever. On the other hand, when it comes to, like, for example, Korean show, when it comes to TV shows, Korean TV shows, it's like they go out of their way to, like, do it in the weirdest way possible. Like one episode suddenly, you know, every student is kicking a zombie's ass. Just one episode they do that, and then they go back to being useless. And suddenly the bully that became the good guy for a second and was like, I'll protect you. You know, like there's a girl running away, she's like, no, please. And this is suddenly this creepy bully that like is the worst kind, you know, he was doing some like really bad stuff. Sonny the Bully is like, I'll protect all my friends. And I'm like, dude, literally. And then for one episode, you know, he protects his friends, he kicks their asses. Only I can bully my friends. And I'm like, oh, really? Taking pictures of these girls like that? That's bullying, okay. You don't understand, it's cultural context. Bitch, it's bad. Just get over it. We can't excuse every small thing. I like how I lost all my overguard over there by simply complaining in life. But yeah, I don't know why I said that. Oh yeah, because of the Promised Neverland. Yeah, like...
Any nearby attackers will degrade the Exolizer's performance. Clear them out to get the system working full steam. We're down in
Host, I
Exolizer,
hate you.
working on backups. Spent Exolizer has been retired. Our enemy's folly is your gain.
But yeah. So it was the same story with the Neverland thing. You know, intrigue and stuff. The Promised Neverland, Season 1, perfectly fine. And then I'll watch Season 2 and I'm like, okay, I can understand why people didn't like Season 2. I can totally understand that. Because, you know, basically Promised Neverland in Season 2 became like one episode exposition, the show. Like every one episode was just them having exposition, a revelation, like a point, and then moving along. They didn't actually, like, you know, stay on something. They're like rushing through it. So I can totally understand why people are annoyed with that. I can totally understand that. And then, you know, I'm like, why did people so hate The Promised Neverland? And wow, people really hated it, like even more than me. And it turns out because, oh, from the comic books, the comic books, from the Japanese comic books. I like pissing people off. From the Japanese comic books, something.
The pride of empire.
God, I wish I could buy
and the
this.
end of it. Hell of a thing.
They look absolutely kosher on her. Except this. But yeah.
From memory to reality. Quick as a bow shot.
But yeah, like, what I was trying to say. Oh yeah. That entire thing, you know, happened. Because apparently the show didn't follow certain things, yada yada yada, and it got really bad and stuff. Like, I don't know what my point was. I guess what I'm trying to get to is life sucks. I actually forgot my point was. I got distracted. Oh yeah, where's my ship? No, that's my operator. Operator, I barely met her.
Why is he here? Or do you suppose that everyone has
Or
to
they
be
stop being so
somewhere?
sexy for 5 seconds. Oh, you just add extensions to it. Oh. Oh, that's it? And only over there, not even over here? Did you... We added or... That's it. Hello, Mass Effect looking ship. Oh yeah, Void Cascade. V2. Like a car engine. I didn't like the show? No, The Promised Neverland? Yeah, I liked season 1. I didn't like season 2. It's... because the show was just, you know, like exposition, get to the point, you know, like one scene a kid is sad, one scene a kid is crying, and then revelation, and then we move along, and then emotions, and then we move along. And that's it, that was the show pretty much for season 2. And then they have like that weird, you know, JPEG summary at the end, I guess because like the comic book itself, like, you know, had the rest of the thing going on and they didn't have time to make it. I don't know, man, at the same time I can understand why certain, you know, certain anime in this case, as they say, unfortunately for all of us, I can totally understand why they did what they did. Because what the fuck are we supposed to do? Wait 10 years for them to finish? Okay, here's the thing. Apparently, Promised Neverland... Fuck you, man. Promised Neverland... apparently between season 1 and season 2, from what I understood, you know, as my friend is trying to explain to me, and I'm like, I don't care, man. You know, let's just watch the thing. Is it good, is it not good, and move on with our lives, man. Although ironically enough, I could like literally make a 2-hour video essay as to why the show failed. But here's a little thing I want to point out. When it comes to, you know, Japanese cartoon. I just want to point out something. Okay, I just wanna make this very clear right now. And this needs to be very, very clear. It's not even an option. Most popular anime, okay, they can like literally take 5 years to be made. Okay, they can take 5 fucking years. I'm just putting it out there. If a show doesn't have the backing, like the willingness to burn money, or the backing, okay, where it can sustain that cycle of 5 years between episodes, or should I say between seasons, and the comic book essentially of Promised Neverland, from what I understood, between season 1 and season 2, they like skipped 30 chapters, or is it 60? I don't know. They skipped apparently a lot of chapters. They skipped the entire story arc. Dude, it's gonna take them at least 8 seasons to maybe finish the entourage, and that's assuming they're gonna cut out a lot. This means that anime will take 40 years to be made, finally. Like, not finally, sorry, to finish. Like, literally 40 years. Are you kidding me? And that is assuming they're running with a 5-year budget, which they won't be doing. Honestly, it's better to sometimes end your product on a bittersweet note than drag it along for the next 40 years. Because I literally don't understand how anime makes any money for anybody. I literally don't understand. For me, it doesn't make any sense. Somebody cannot tell me anime makes any money. Like 90% of it. 5-year breaks, a new episode comes out, the ending sucks. By the way, at this point with anime, I'm honestly like fucking tired. I honestly do think like 90% of anime out there actually does suck. They don't know how to end their product, man. Are these people not writers? I don't understand. I'm gonna assume the main directors, the main people making, you know, the anime stuff, where 90% of it is from comic books and stuff. I'm gonna assume they're actually just artists and not writers, right? Because, oh my god, none of them stick the landing at all. Especially if it's gonna take 5 years, you know, 5 years not to stick the landing. Like, with something like Promised Neverland, intrigue or no intrigue, by the way, this is worth nothing. Intrigue or no intrigue, yeah, we're very confused, man. Intrigue or no intrigue, that's not the point. The point is, and my problem is, it takes 5 years. Potentially, if we're gonna look at this, it's gonna take 40 years for your average anime nowadays to get an ending.
We're down an Exalizer, working on backups.
You know, these are large time frames.
Contamination just spiked.
At this point, I even glad to take animes that just, you know, they know what they shoot off. And instead they make it like a semi-advertisement for the, you know, the comic book product. It's better to do that, honestly. It's much convenient, it's much better, and we get to the point. Don't drag me along for the next 10 years for season 2, please. Don't do that. I'm not gonna be watching it. And you're gonna stick the landing, you know? It's the same thing with Stranger Things. The amount of people forget how bad some of the episodes in Stranger Things was and how they keep on repeating the same show over and over again seems to be too high in my opinion. Like, you know, recently there's been talks about Stranger Things and people are like, hey, Stranger Things! It's coming back in a few years, but it took so long that we have to de-age artificially the actors. In fact, some of the actors have their own kids now. Ironic, I know. Also, for some reason, Netflix refuses to do a time skip. Like, you know, putting them at university level or something. Apparently, that's too hard to rewrite or something. I don't know, something stupid like that. And people tend to forget Stranger Things was that TV show where they keep on repeating the same thing over and over again. You know, where like 11 just points her hand at something, shouts off screen, and then magic happens. But also it's the same episodes where Netflix begrudgingly gave closure to like one of the characters called Barbara. That girl in the first episode that she died, basically.
The void has manifested something other than a nightmare.
You guys could have waited, honestly. I don't know what your problem is. How did you immediately collapse a bunch of... There was one over there. What did you guys do? Okay, you're not getting anything out of me. Good luck. I can't rely on you guys. Like my parents. Also, that was like so stupid. I picked up all that reactant. They didn't justify it, huh?
Readings are off the charts.
You're off the charts, old man.
Any nearby attackers will degrade the Exalizer's performance. Clear them out to get the system working full steam.
But yeah, that was the entire thing with Barbara in season 1. People also forget how begrudgingly Netflix was like, okay, we'll give her closure. Because, you know, that character like died such a brutal death out of nowhere for no reason, if you think about it. And they didn't do a follow-up. And the excuse was, well, you know, in America in the 80s, right? Yeah, in the 80s. A lot of young girls ran away from home. And I'm like, dude, shut the fuck up, Netflix. You lie like you breathe, honestly. You don't understand, a lot of girls back then ran away from home in the 80s. I'm like, that was not a thing. That was not an epidemic. If young adults left home at an early age because they could find a job back then by simply handshaking somebody, that's not them leaving their home, dying in the streets, and then being like, whoop, it's an epidemic back then in the 80s. Girls were just disappearing left and right in America. I'm like, dude, you mean okay, so who is 90% of people right now living in America? Ghosts? How stupid is Netflix? Like, how stupid are you guys that you're saying such a bold-faced lie? Oh, by the way, the parents didn't even care. That was the limit for me. I was like, what do you mean the parents didn't care? I thought parents knew about this, they didn't care. You're gonna tell me in your show called The Stranger Things, you decide to off a character in a really narcissistic, brutal way, kind of like that lady in Jurassic World, who was just trying to do her job with the kids. You know, and then that dinosaur just eats her up, and that's it. You know, talk about being brutal for absolutely no reason. Like some character that was just doing their job, wasn't an asshole, dies an extremely, like, nasty, brutal death. You know, without any justification. And it, like, you know, they didn't even die in a heroic way. Like, they didn't die in a way that, you know, like they were trying to cover the kids and protect them or anything in that moment. Like, apparently a lot of writers miss the basics of rule writing, you know, 101. You know, 101 structure of, like writing characters in movies and stuff. But Netflix, every season had to have at least 2 shitty episodes like that, for absolutely no reason.
Spent Exilizer has been retired. Enemy bounty secured. Yeah, no, that was the thing. Like Stranger Things, every season had to have 2 shitty episodes that, like, were off episodes, like they didn't connect to the rest of the story. Thank you, the bank, telling me how to equip my house with defenses. You know that, or we had to have something else, like that one episode that didn't, like, we have to have that every season, and every season ends up being. Yeah, can you die? Thank you. And every season, you know, the base template of the story was basically the same. Fuck you for transforming right there, buddy. Get it back.
I'm gonna get you back, old man.
Now the Exilizer's purged. Any casualties you inflict within its field will bring the contamination level down.
I'm very confused by controls in this game. That's a headshot right here. And every time sorry, not Netflix, Stranger Things does gangbuster numbers. And I'm like, yeah, it's gonna do it. Because ironically enough, like, you know, you wanna see what's gonna happen. If the show is actually gonna live until next season. Some of us aren't complaining because we want to see the show end. We're complaining because it's like, dude, there's nothing really special for the show to take that long to happen. And we want to see if you can succeed or not, like, waiting this long.
Well done, Tenno.
And if you're gonna wait this long for the finale, like, you know, it has to be gangbusters amazing. If it is amazing and satisfies everybody in every way possible, I mean, I don't know what to say. The expectations are way too high right now for Stranger Things. It's not about failing, it's like, are you gonna stick the landing? People will confuse that with, like, you know, the show doing gangbuster numbers. It's kind of like The Witcher. I had to, you know, be like, hey, look, I'm a normie too, I like The Witcher. I actually don't like The Witcher at all. Especially season 1 and 2 and 3. Witcher season 1, the reason I didn't like it is because, like, what was that time skip frames thing that they're doing every episode? I have no idea. Very artsy fartsy for absolutely no reason. Also, it felt very much like an old TV show, you know, from the 90s, like Xena and Hercules style. So at least it was endearing, at the very least. But then, was it season 2? I don't remember how many seasons there are in Witcher currently. But the next season, from the first season, I forget if it was season, like if it was the 3rd season or 2nd season. But there was that one episode that people for some reason pigeonholed and they're pretending that doesn't exist. It's the episode where the singer guy, I forgot his name. The singer guy, okay, just, yeah, I guess spread the load. The singer guy, he's trying to rescue a bunch of people or something from a boat, right? And over there, they meet up with an old man. And the old man is like, hey, you're the guy that does the songs, and my little girl, I think, likes you or something. That's the entire story. But, you know, you could do a little bit of this and a little bit of that. And the singer, I actually forgot the guy's name. The singer guy is like, you know, people like you do this and this and this and this and this and this and this. In case it's not clear, that episode, if you read between, not even between the lines, if you actually pay attention to the dialogue, the old fat balding man that is a slaver is supposed to be the audience that complained about season 1. Because the singer guy is like, oh, you know, you can't complain about every small fucking detail. You know, like, basically it's calling their audience incels, and I'm like, dude, what the fuck, man? Literally 50% of the audience didn't care, and you guys, like, wow, how thin-skinned are you? That was your biggest concern?
Working on backups.
By the way, I don't know why I got on this subject. Oh, right, because of like time frames. Yeah, I think it was time frames. I'm talking about kissing drifters? Not even close, what the fuck, honestly.
The relic has been cracked open. Make sure that she can find out what's inside.
There's nothing inside, honestly, other than Netflix and every other TV show taking 5 years now to make. How are you armor strip going inside? Why show takes 5 years? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I have no idea. Less episodes and 5 years between seasons. We're lucky if we have 12 episodes per season. We're very lucky if that even happens. Oh yeah, by the way, wasn't there there was a hilarious joke recently? Hold on, let me get to the other thing first. Oh, okay, okay, you're gonna stay there, I guess. Hold on, let the relic pop. I wanna Google. There was a hilarious thing, I think it's like Chainsaw Man's anniversary or something. Doctor Who? Doctor Who also takes 5 years? What are they writing? How progressive they are and how many incels they fight off at the same time? Or how they're traveling to Incel Planet to stop the Incel infestation? Careful, Incels, you met your match. A doctor. Okay, wait, hold on. ...2022, it's been 3 fucking years, man, with Chainsaw Man at least. I think they're trying to celebrate an anniversary recently. You like Doctor Who, but they don't even know where the new season is, and it doesn't help that the actor is pretty much requested all the time. The actor? Who's the actor? Literally anyone who becomes Doctor Who almost. The doctor. The doctor is the actor? There's an actor called the Doctor? He just called the doctor. Is this one of those jokes you're trying to make? Where like, what is name? What is your name? Who? You know who? Who? His name? Who? What's his name? What's his first name? Who? For you now? Yeah, okay, you got part of that joke. Listen here, Zelda. Why you like this? We got the owl out of despair and gooning over here. What? Despair and gunning, is that one of the new acolytes? I thought we already had despair. Stop, I'm not doing anything. Well, why are you, just like any other woman, always tells me to stop?
Working on backups. Struggle has its benefits.
Why the first thing people tell me is stop? I don't understand. What is all this trash tea every day? What do you think of being off stream? I don't know! Telling me stop! Make sure I treat my wife well. Under what assumption do you think I have a wife to treat in any way possible? Eleanor exists. Does she truly exist other than in our hearts?
Spent Exilizer has been retired.
Hey Double D, how you doing, Cositang? What's up?
Working on backups. Exilizer spent.
How does somebody only have 9?
Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Oh, the glass is too clean. Where are all the enemies? There's a ghost running away. I have no idea what the ghost is doing. What is the ghost doing?
Discovery might interest you.
Why did you all rush for me? You're trying to convince me that Eleanor is my wife. Why? She deserves better. This is peak Normix. This is peak Normix gaslighting. I don't know how to feel about that, man. Are you sure that's how you should speak? Arthur, that's her brother. What? Why did I even mention Arthur in the same sentence? Oh my god, you're a ghost! And I'm toast.
Purge it before it makes the contamination worse. Keep any roaming thrax away from that exolyzer until it discharges. That'll make this cascade in the blood.
Not a for the person, me on the other hand. Yeah, what about me? Yeah, what about me?
Well done, Cole. Your relic is open.
We're down an exolyzer. Working on backups.
Hold on. Where's my rolling pin? Where is it? Help! I'm getting killed! Also, yucks the saying, you can lead a horse to water. I'll not lead you to water, I'll lead you to the acid pit. And who?
We're down an exolyzer. Working on backups.
What? What? What?
Contamination levels going in the wrong direction.
How romantic? How isn't it that romantic? You can melt the heart away.
Exolyzer spent. Struggle has its benefits.
But why are you leading horses to acid pits? I don't understand. Also, who's the horse?
Spent exolyzer has been retired.
You need their bones for your tools of war. What tools of war? What tools are you creating that require horse bones? Are horse bones that strong?
Collected enough reactants to open your relic.
Contamination levels going in the wrong direction.
Wouldn't you prefer elephant bones? I mean, the saying is elephants remember, right? But if you get the elephant on the first try, then it won't remember because it won't be alive to remember. Most animal bones are weak? Yeah, you'd know. I wouldn't. You'd know.
We're down in Exolizer, working on backups.
You're just guessing. I like how you're shouting that you're guessing. Just like Hannibal Lecter, you find a slave, he says, human meat tastes just like chicken, and you're like, how do you know? And he's like, I'm guessing! How dare you assume? That's what I heard from a friend, okay? I heard from a friend that human tastes like chicken. How come nobody says beef tastes like chicken? I don't understand.
Exolizer spent. Enemy bounty secured.
I have not experimented with animals. Do not call PETA. Do not call PETA. Who the fuck is a friend? Hannibal Lecter. Didn't know I had connections with him out of all people. What do you mean out of all the people? Who else must be friends with?
Exolizer has been retired.
Keep in mind in case I suddenly disappear. What do you mean suddenly? I'll declare it.
Exolizer spent.
Not taking any damage.
We're down in Exolizer, working on backups.
Oh no, we're gonna do the same thing to me again, you sons of bitches!
Lost an Exolizer to possession.
I'm gonna possess your asshole.
Now the Exolizer's purged. Any casualties you inflict within its field will bring the contamination
Please,
level
get rid of the spear, man! Huh? You can, you motherfuckers, get the spear!
Take a look inside.
This cascade is growing out of control.
Declaring my disappearances, you have to be a VTuber to do that. What?
Exilizer spent.
What?
See what you make of this.
What do you mean? Is the epidemic of VTubers disappearing or what? You'll be racist? The fuck going down in Miami? Fight? What? I guess only in Miami people are allowed to be racist. That's... Miami is where we keep all the racist people. It's like a containment field. Instead of going to the gulags, they go to Miami.
Critical levels. Your time is running out.
That in Florida? Oh, okay, I mean, Florida takes everybody in, you know? It's like survival of the fittest. Whoever survives, survives. If you don't survive, you don't survive. Florida's like the Hunger Games. Miami is the hotline. Does Miami have anything that's hot nowadays? Other than cocaine?
Has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Void contamination dropping.
If there ever was a place for human experimentation, Florida is the place. Yeah, of course, because, you know, it's just hard to get there.
Exilizer has been retired.
Did you summon your family to fight for you? This directly comes from an American. Florida is not made for normal life. Yeah, it's built differently.
Contamination spreading.
There's been a lot of YouTubers graduating, leaving the corporation and the brand dev as a YouTuber.
We're down an Exilizer.
Why? I don't mean why, like, oh, you know, they're living life now after they made all the money. I mean, like, did they want to live, or... Or did they say something on stream? Did they try to imitate Speedy Gonzalez by mistake? Florida is made for semi-Australians. What do you mean semi-Australian? What do you mean semi-Australian? The first thing I imagine is a car, semi-Australian. For all the people out there living in Florida, semi-Australian 2025.
Ford makes the contamination worse.
It's just a car with a knife, like Crocodile Dundee style. They usually leave because of them and the company have disagreements, or simply want to go indie, or yuck being horrible. Also the usual. Very surprised one of them isn't the Sims became too much.
This discovery might interest you.
Also, what kind of disagreements do they have with the company? Florida should connect with Australia land-wise and see the chaos that will ensue. Florida man versus 300 giant spiders.
Exolizer spent. Cascade intensifying. We're down an Exolizer. Working on backups.
Deals correctly the literal definition of Simpson? Of a Simpson still carries 393 guns on them. Why 3993 guns? Where did all these numbers come from?
Spent Exolizer has been retired.
You have collected enough reactants to open the world.
You're splitting your brain into 3 pieces, gotta end one of the conversations. Well, the success to life is multitasking, no? That was just an example. The 3993 was just an example. I thought it was a joke.
Get it back.
Like a high-level joke. 3993. Because like each one is like a multiplier of 3, so there's like a hidden code in there.
The void has manifested something other than a nightmare.
They'll carry around 5,000 guns, at least they don't have 1, 2 to 5. You're killing me with this number. Nerd emoji, this man, he thought he was onto something. What? I'm never on top of anything.
Cascade intensifying.
Alright, how many eyes are those? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Usually the insult is like 4 eyes, not 6 eyes. 6 eyes sounds like a compliment.
Any nearby attackers will degrade the Exolizer's performance. Clear them out to get the system working full steam.
I'm a bottom, got you. We already talked about this. I give it back 1,000 times.
Working on backups.
You keep on forgetting. Unbelievable. I'm not the center of the world, honestly.
Is approaching critical levels. Their time is running out.
Yo, let us slag yo!
Avoid contamination drive.
Huh? How many of you need to die?
You just lost an Exolizer to possession. Get it back.
Man, I'm losing many things, old man. Are you trying to possess a little boy?
Until it discharges.
Sorry.
That'll make this cascade in the bud.
Did the ghost die?
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is open.
Thank you, mother.
This cascade is growing out of control.
Keep hitting all those buttons that be like I can top, but you actually can bottom more than can even top. Oh, yo, we cascading, man. It was cascading time. When's the group gooning session? We talked about this when Dad leaves.
Exolizer spent. Our enemy's folly is your gain.
There's a broken Bexolizer. Ba ba da ba da ba 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 da ba. 3:30 p.m. CST. You missed it. You'll be there next week. Okay, I hope so. We're keeping one seat open.
Contamination spreading.
Where are you running off
Cascade
to?
is approaching critical levels. Your time is running out.
Okay, I hope you teleport on the other guys. Dude, too many spears in the ass. I know, mother, that's it. There's many that's it's. This is one of them. Midnight, get your ass out of my face, you stupid fox! Where's your head? I can never get your head, you son of a bitch.
Exolizer spent.
You need to probably lay down. Lay down some pipe. Is this a ghost? You don't smoke. You're not supposed to be the one doing the smoking. You're supposed to teach them how to smoke your pipe.
We're down an Exolizer.
I'll
Working
smoke
with
your
backups.
pipe for free. Okay, my question is, why did you need to say the word free?
Spent Exolizer has been retired. Exolizer suppressed.
can't see!
Purge it before it
I
makes the contamination
can't
worse.
see! I can't see! I can't see!
Any nearby attackers will blame the Exolizer's performance. Clear them out to get the system working full steam.
Why is there water on my eyes? I can't see! I can't see!
Exolizer spent.
For
He
free!
was never this.
Why did you have to free? I can't see!
Spent Exolizer has been retired.
See, man! Where am I? I can see that at least.
Contamination spreading.
Please die. No.
Exolizer suppressed. Purge it before it makes the contamination worse.
Yo.
Now the Exolizer is purged. The casualties you inflict within its field will bring the contamination level down.
Homie, just please. I can't see, man. Where is he going? I can't see you.
Down an Exolizer. Working on backups.
The relic has been cracked open. Permission to find out what's inside.
Oh boy. boy. Please don't hit me, I'm not your mom's asshole. Your head's so good, it'll be ethically rude not to share. Okay, so that's why you're doing it for free. It's a community service.
Spent Exolizer has been retired.
The head cannot be worth this much, but for free, it can't be. You're so right. When they say fuck around, find out what.
We just lost an Exolizer to possession. Get it
I
right.
made, yeah, you made me
Cascade is rolling
blind,
out of
legally
control.
blind. I laugh like a One Piece villain. Wow, how do One Piece villains laugh?
We just lost an Exolizer to
They
possession.
talk about
Get
sucking
it
each
back.
other off and they laugh. Lol, Luffy, lol. Pipe's so good, I suck for free.
upgrade the Exolizer's performance. Clear them out to get the system working full steam.
I love that one episode where Zoro is like, Luffy, I suck pipe.
Regaining an Exolizer. Working on backups. Enemy bounty secured.
And Sanji joins. What a dick. Why are you like this? Zeph, why are you like this? It's free, man, it's for free. Why is the ghost trying to get inside me? That's one episode. That's one episode where Zoro took all Luffy's sides, the pain, and told Sanji nothing happened with a bunch of white stuff. Yeah, I always found it so strange on Netflix to adapt that one episode out of season 1. What are we doing, man? I don't know what I'm doing.
Spent Exolizer has been retired.
One piece, more like one piece. Why not both? I see, I got saved. Somehow I got saved. Stop trying to get inside me, man.
Our enemy's folly is your gain.
Wanna try again? Or no? Okay. If
Cascade is approaching critical levels. Your time is running out. Contamination levels going in the wrong direction.
Your head. Your head scared Normax away.
Cascade receiving.
Listen, once he receives head like that, you know, he can't go back, so he has to stay away. It's like one of those things. Once you get that and you lose it, that's it. It's better to receive mediocre head for the rest of your life than one good one and regret not having it again. Isn't that what Shakespeare said? It's better to have mediocre headed than best headed and lost it.
Exolizer spent. Exolizer spent. We're down an Exolizer. Working on backups. Cascade intensifying. Exolizer suppressed. Purge it before it makes the contamination worse.
Jesus Christ.
Now the Exolizer's purged. Any casualties you inflict within its field will bring the contamination level down.
Shakespeare was a head whisperer. We all knew all the ways of yeah, he did. He definitely did. They especially acted it in front of Queen Victoria, didn't they?
Spent Exolizer has been retired. This discovery might interest you.
He taught everybody the ultimate technique of dual hand wielding Tornado Twister Gok Gok 9000. Why Gok Gok? Is what British people called it Gok Gok? Not the Dingleberry. Sorry about that. Not the Dingleberry Goose 9000. Sorry, Dingleberry Goose Goose Carpe Diem. Are you alive? Yeah, I know the second ultimate technique. Oh, sorry, my bad, you're right. Sorry, I forgot their names, I confused them.
Cascade is approaching critical levels. Their time is running out. Down an Exolizer, working on backups.
You study the art of freehead for... Yeah, I did, unfortunately. I didn't need to pay for it.
Exolizer spent.
It was available at the Costco's for $9.95.
Enough reactant to open the relic.
You commented on Mary's video about the gun platformers and said how Limbo not being mentioned was kind of odd, and you didn't seem to like your opinion and marked your comment.
Spent Exilizer has been retired. This cascade is growing out of control.
Why you gotta bully people that have a hard time in life? Oh yeah, that's okay. Sorry, the German popped off. He pinned it. Oh, he did. Good for him. It's not an excuse. What do you mean it's not an excuse? That's the entire point of the education system. We excuse everything from children. No!
Spent Exilizer has been retired.
Didn't Jesus say on the 7th day if somebody makes a bad Warframe video, forgive them? Turn the other frame.
This cascade is growing out of control.
You ain't the education system. Okay, I'm not asking you to get underpaid and nobody likes you. I'm not asking for that. I mean, you could always do it for free. Ow. How many ghosts are there? I'm sorry, where do you think you're going? D, your game sucks. Your head is already free, everything else you gotta pay for.
Contamination spreading. Exilizer spent. Spent Exilizer has been retired. Ah. The void
73
manifested
steel
something other
essence?
than a
What the?
nightmare.
Keep on going?
Contamination subsiding. You just lost an Exilizer to possession. Get it back.
The floor is comfy enough. It's comfy. In this economy, you can afford a floor.
Contamination levels going in the wrong direction. Exilizer suppressed. Purge it before it makes the contamination worse. Keep any roaming Thrax away from that Exilizer until it discharges. That'll make this cascade in the blood.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
We're down an Exilizer. Working on backups. We're down an Exilizer. Working on backups.
What?
You just lost an Exilizer to possession. Get it back.
Don't revive me, it's fine, don't revive me, let's just pop these. No!
Cascade receding. Any nearby attackers will degrade the Exilizer's performance. Clear them out to get the system working full steam. Exilizer has been retired.
On some real shit, you miss yapping with... you miss the
Struggle has
yapping.
its benefits.
Warframe. We're still going, huh? Oberon is awesome.
Spent Exalizer has been retired.
Boo, get this guy for Oberon. Be wrong.
Intensified.
Why are there so many ghosts?
Exalizer suppressed. Purge it before it makes the contamination worse. Now the Exalizer's purged. Any casualties you inflict within its field will bring the contamination level down. Just lost an Exalizer to possession. Get it back.
How are these not headshots, man? First time still Essence. Oh, 370. He's spoiling me.
Thrax away from that Exalizer until it discharges. That'll make this cascade in the blood. Avoid contamination dropping. You're down an Exalizer. Working on backups.
Are you not a ghost? I guess technically you weren't.
Exalizer spent. Contamination levels going in the wrong direction. Our enemy's folly is your gain.
And yet no rework. Well, yeah, they's too busy, you know, bugging out the game every time. It's inevitable? Yeah, it is. Once they make the heirloom skin, like about 20 years from now. Number, what is that Warframe?
We're down an Exalizer. Working on backups. Exalizer suppressed. Purge it before it makes the contamination worse. Now the Exalizer's purged. Any casualties you inflict within its field will bring the contamination level down.
Don't need no rework, he does, but he loves health tanking, blinding everyone with Hiroshima and one-shotting level cap demolition target. He one-shots demolition target?
Just lost an Exalizer to possession. Get it back. Contamination spreading. Exilizers will degrade the Exilizer's performance. Clear them out to get the system working full steam. You just lost an Exilizer to possession. Get it back.
He does with Smite and Zata's Whisper. Oh, really? What would Smite be doing with Zata's Whisper?
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Exilizer suppressed. Purge it before it makes the contamination worse. Keep any roaming Drax away from that Exilizer until it discharges. That'll make this cascade in the bud. Exilizer suppressed. Purge it before it makes the contamination worse. Cascade is approaching critical levels. Your time is running out.
Oh man. Don't see depressing stuff like that. Are you a ghost?
Contamination subsiding.
Who just froze me? You slap ability strength, a bunch of those base damage arcanes, and watch the fireworks. Okay, yeah.
Keep those manifestations away from the Exilizers. Exilizer spent.
What a useless thing I just got. Yay. Bezerk with high strengths might choose orbs which deal percentage damage of max health of target, and then balls can be 11 in balls can be 11 in total.
You just lost an Exilizer to possession. Get it back.
Oh really? Does Smite balls actually follow Zata's Whisper?
Get it back.
Are they considered a projectile?
Of a possessed Exilizer. Purge it before it pumps out even more void contamination. Cascade is approaching critical levels. Your time is running out. Cascade intensifying. Void Cascade has surpassed the tipping point. It's lethal now. Leave the area while you still can.
Don't forget the
This motherfucker is chasing me until the end of the earth. Can you just die? Thank you. Oh my god, the exit was there. Arrivederci. It's always because they find a void effect makes all incoming projectile track to ahead of target. The orbs are counted as projectile. Oh wow.
And so
I didn't know that.
The importance of clarity and purpose.
Thank you, Benshin 5. Which is why weapon damage, arcane, and vigor swap boosts its damage. What? That is so specific. D, huh? Coding, not even once. They're considered projectiles. Had I never figured out that's what they did with it.
Who have we got on the line? Oh yeah, I don't have a line.
Dan, how are you talking? Huh? Huh? You silly woman, huh? Okay, that's... Yeah, this was a lot today. Kuva.
Till then.
The tech is basically to strip off enemy armor, prime whatever while you have Zata's active, then cast Smite. Immediate death. Hold on, let me check. Warframe Oberon one shot. It existed since 6 years ago. This build existed since 6 years ago?
Operator, Ordis is picking up a distress signal. Wait, no. It's just the Corpus peddling their wares again.
Get off the emergency frequency!
So what are people asking for? So what do people want from Oberon? I like how there's a video called Warframe Oberon's Identity Crisis, Jack of all trades, master of none. Remember, if Serene can do only one job, that is fine. Okay? Just remember that. If Oberon can do one thing, that's not good enough. I don't understand the standards some people have. In your opinion, it's pretty good. It's perfectly good. Warrior Center.
Operator, please return covered in blood. Safe and sound.
It's simple. Serena's titties, Oberon gets cocked by a spider. By a spider. That's why it isn't enough. Why did you need to make that sound sad, man? The MILF was too enticing? I'm pretty sure people were into Serene even before the MILF part came out. Or before people start complaining that show's too old for some reason. You want to get the Kullervo skin? What cool? Ooh, you want to get the Kullervo skin? Ooh, what are you doing? Are you trying to like brainwash me? Ooh, you will get Kullervo skin. Ooh. Ooh, boo. Ooh. Ow! Okay. Yeah, okay. What time is it? Okay, it's time for me. Okay. Yeah. Okay. You wanna get the new Verona skin? What Verona skin? What skin? This? Isn't this pretty old? He's able to help tank literally endgame ETA and EDA, not level cap, one-shot demo units in level cap, and troll. Only thing needs is a genuine passive. What's his passive? Allied companions receive 25% health link, armor link, and shield link from Oberon, in addition to companion received an instant revive permission. Tau? You wanna buy a Tau? What's what Tau? Okay, fine. It was Ow in time. Why do the dogs look so stupid? This game. Blade of the Lotus. How old are these skins? Rhino is missing his neck. Shit was in a tier 2 rise. What? Rip the Rhino's neck, yeah, rip. Lotus Vault. Why when you type in Lotus, it searches Vault? I have no idea. Vault Lotus. What happens when I search Skank? Okay, no, see, it's wholesome this game. Alright, Skana. Okay, wait. Okay, no, see, it's wholesome this game. Oh, except the Velocitus, that's about it. Turtle. No, third. Why is this armor set considered a third? What? Why is this third? I don't know. Oh, sturdy. Sturdy, that's why. MILF? Okay, Mill? I mean, close, but no cigar. You love third armor? Yeah, we all do. Okay, nothing with shit. Okay, wait. Okay, no, okay, there isn't one. But... Butterfly? When was this put in the game? Oh, it's Tenogen, never mind. Ass, I'm gonna guess for assassinate. As for Necros, this bundle features some of the deadliest items from Update 10, including the Necros Warframe, the Carry Sentinel, both courtesy of the Design Council, also included in the Soma New Tenno Assault Rifle, Sukshuma, Ass, Sidon, massive. Where's the ass coming from for these? Why is it so tiny? Sonicore, ass, massive. Okay. Staticore, send a massive. Okay, so if you search for ass, you're gonna find massive every time. Where's massive? Quanta. Oh, assist. Massive. Massive. Ass. Where's the ass? Nemiskyla. Evoking Exquisite, Nami Solo. Parallax. Albodic Skin. Ass. Passengers! Oh, passengers. Hexalon, ass. Why is ass here? Assortment. Assortment? The Mandela effect. Ass. Dissolves? No. Pass. Dude, the way he just puts names out there, honestly, just gets me. Astilla. Glass ass pass massive. I have no idea what Yareli is with the ass. Oh yeah, good night to you too. You go to bed. Okay, take care. Bye bye. Sweet goons. Okay, it's time for me anyways. Oh yeah, what's on sale today? Why are these always in the market? Okay, where's the relay? Oh wait. What does Mr. I Sell Stuff have today?
Oh, thanks. Pretty is. Oh, come on. So, your idea of a good time. You know where I am?
No, I don't.
Tell me something. Show me. Super. Not bad. See you soon.
So what's up for sale today? As I cry.
Only one for eternal.
Dude. Come on. Come on, man. You can do better than that. Okay, anyways, on that note, night Spitite peeps, I'm out, take care, wish you bye, stay safe, and careful who you kiss. Anyways, I'm out, bye-bye. See ya.